Activation plus 6 minutes. Pulse is 45. Respiration 10. Looking good, Cole.
What the hell happened? Oh, God.
No shit, there was an explosion. TV says terrorists are blowing stuff up all over the city. Meet me at the Fremont Bridge.
What the hell? Should be dead. Oh, man. What's happening to me?
If you're able to walk, please evacuate across the bridge to the Neon. Remain calm. Emergency personnel are en route.
Cole! Over here, man! We gotta go!
No! No!
It's the terrorists! Run for the bridge, Cole! Come on, move it! Move your ass, Cole! This whole bridge is coming down!
While sliding into unconsciousness, I could somehow, I don't know, hear the voices of the dying. Thousands crushed by falling buildings or burned alive in the fires. Trish lost her sister, almost lost me. Zeke was always there, somehow sure that I'd wake up, while outside the city fell apart. A plague struck, followed by rioting, theft, rapes, civilization committing suicide. In a bullshit attempt to contain the biological threat, the federal government locked down all access in and out of the city. Now we're stuck in this cage with the psychos. Cops are all but gone off the streets, either dead or too chicken shit to stand against the gangs that control things now. Outside, things were bad. But inside me, something was beginning. Scary as hell at first. Gotta understand, there was no one to talk to, no experts to consult. But with time, I'm learning to control it, master it. Just hope it's not too late.
I thought you were gonna watch TV.
Batteries are dead again. You mind putting on a freak show?
Sure. I'm glad it's good for something.
Probably need to charge them all. TV's a hog. Woo! That's what I'm talking about! Woo-hoo! Nice job, man! Boob tubes are working.
Weird. It feels like I got more power.
Yeah? Try frying those dummies over there. With all the nutballs running, it'd be nice to see how much juice you're packing. Yeah! Lay into it, man! Fry those suckers!
Just got word that the feds dropped some elite packs.
Excuse me.
We've been abandoned, and no one's coming to save us. So head over to Archer Square and get that food before the Reapers show up. Out.
Told you they drop food. That isn't gonna stop you from pigging out, though, is it? You take the stairs. I'm using the express elevator.
Listen, man. I'm almost to the bridge. Since everyone here hates your guts, we gotta get out of town. Pronto-like.
I'll meet you there. And Zeke, thanks for watching my back.
Sure, man. I ain't about to do anything that might piss you off. See ya.
Stampton Bridge. The fastest way out of town. That is, if you can get us past those baton-wielding goons.
We're getting out of here, one way or another. Follow my lead. Gonna have to get past those riot cops if we want out of here. If I fry a couple of the guards from inside the crowd, but I can trigger a riot. Help keep the heat off Zeke and me. Of course, that means a lot of innocent people will get the hell kicked out of them.
I'm starving in here!
Let's get in there before this is done.
This area is under strict quarantine. Indiscriminate lethal force will be used against all unauthorized personnel.
Get to the
This is your
quarantine
final
station!
warning.
It's our ticket out of here!
The gate opened to a wall of razor wire machine guns. Zeke made a break for it, smashed in the gate to the decontamination unit, and fell headlong to the harbor. And I moved, faster than I knew I could. I was greeted by name. This FBI agent, Moya, had seen the footage of me at Ground Zero and came here to wait, figuring I'd try to escape, knowing I'd have powers. She explained that before the blast, her husband John had been assigned to infiltrate the First Sons, a shadowy group working on a project they called the Ray Sphere, a device designed to drain the neuroelectric energy from a group of people and concentrate it into an individual. She'd lost contact with John the night of the blast. Despite all her connections, Moya was losing hope. Yet she'd found me, somehow believing I could be trusted, ready to make me an offer. I go back to the city, find John in the Ray Sphere, and she'll get me out of the quarantine and clear my name. This whole Ray Sphere thing sounds crazy to me. Suddenly I'm a human light socket, so maybe I should cut her some slack.
Because of the riot topside, this is the only way back into the city. Given the state of our new partnership, I've taken the liberty of cloning your phone's frequency. I've got a lock on your GPS locator, and I can hear every word you say.
That's super.
Oh, of course this happens again, dude. God damn it, gold.
Cole, the water pressure has dropped in the main running under the bridge. What's going on down there?
Reapers were busting up some pipes.
Interesting. I'll see what I can find. Don't forget who's holding your leash, Cole. You find John and the Ray Sphere, and I get you out of there. No questions asked. If you double-cross me or do something stupid, then I will throw you into a hole so deep that you won't even know which way is up. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Cole? Oh, man, it's good to see you.
Yeah, nice work on that gate, Wrecking Ball.
Yeah, I'll live through the fall, no problem. But, getting back to shore? Well, let's just say I'm no Michael Phelps.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Hey, take it easy, Lightning Rod. So, how the hell'd you live through that, man? Bullets flying everywhere, all over the place? Figured you were a goner.
Let's head home. I'll fill you in on the way. And it drains neuroelectric energy.
Oh, I knew it! All the stuff I've been saying, every word is true. Government's in cahoots with the city organization. They're dead.
Calm down. You're gonna hurt yourself. Sure, I could use a sidekick. Your middle name is Jedediah? You need to take a nap and a bath. I got things to do.
I've already got a couple of leads for you. The coordinates have been uploaded into your phone. Give me a call when you're in position. interference from a rooftop not far from you. Need to find out its origin and purpose.
So what am I looking for?
Not really sure. Probably a transmitter of some type. Call me when you get over there.
Found it. Looks like a portable audio drive is attached to this satellite dish.
See if you can listen to it with your phone.
Sounds like a bunch of garbage.
It's an encrypted message, but I can't break it. Look around and see if you can find another one.
I am going the wrong way. Dude, what?
You hear that? Same thing as before.
I'm running the signals through a decryption program on this end. I've almost cracked it, but I need another sample. Look around for more of those files.
That's the last one.
Give me a second. All right, that should do it. I'm uploading a decrypting algorithm into your phone. It should let you listen to the messages.
I couldn't stop Kessler from detonating the ray sphere. Damn thing took out 5 or 6 square blocks, killed God knows how many. Found the ray sphere in the blast crater next to some kid. Don't know if he was dead or not, didn't have time to check. I'm gonna try and hole up somewhere. If anyone is even listening to these things, I need immediate extraction. Please, you've got to get me out of here before Kessler finds me.
You understand any of that?
I don't believe it. That's John. He must have used dead drops to communicate with his handlers.
English?
It means there are probably more of those scattered around the city. You should try and find as many as you can. They might tell us where he took the ray sphere.
Find John in the ray sphere, and I'm out, right?
I know the deal, Cole.
Just making sure.
Cole, I just got a call from the EMT in your area. The Reapers have overrun his makeshift medical clinic, and he needs your help.
I can't solve all the world's problems, Moya.
Maybe not, but if you help him, he might return the favor.
The Reapers keep attacking the clinic I have down the street. Take care of them for me, would you?
There are other people around there who need help too. Keep an eye out for them.
Excuse me. Watch yourself.
Hey, Moya, I'm in position.
There should be a cell tower fairly close to you. Find it and recharge it.
Afraid I'm gonna bail on you?
Without that tower, you'll fall off the grid. I can't allow that.
Oh, hell. Vision is blurring.
Good. Now you need to restore the
I
electricity.
don't know why I
to this
thought
section
the
of the
dialogue
neon.
happened
Your
earlier,
GPS
but
will show you where to go, but be careful. There are a lot of Reapers operating in the area.
Those guys will slaughter me. I can barely see, and charging up that tower drained me dry.
Stick to the high ground and avoid them. If you have to fight, look around for emergency generators. There are probably some scattered across the rooftops.
You're gonna get me killed.
Call me when you're in the sewer.
Okay, I'm in.
Same drill as before. Re-establish the circuit on the underground transformer, and then look for the distribution substation. Hey man, everyone around here keeps carrying on about you delivering that bomb. Even George is running his mouth about it.
George. He's the one who called me. Said he's got a package burning up all over his desk and that I need to beeline it. So I pick it up and take off.
Well, he claims that no one else can deliver it. That'd have to be you.
It was a terrible job in the first place. Pay sucked. And when I get there, someone calls and tells me to open the package. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in a crater.
Well, at least you got superpowers out of it. Man, don't worry about George and those other idiots. I'll come for you, man. They're freaking gossip queens anyway.
Nice work, Cole. So, I figured out why the Reapers were destroying the water pipes under the bridge. By isolating the city's water system, they can pump their plague into every home in the city. Anyone drinking that sludge will get sick, or worse.
Great.
Yeah, and it gets better. I'm getting reports that Smith Fountain is already polluted, and there are a lot of casualties. Head over there and confirm my intel. then we'll figure out what we're going to do.
Not looking good, Moya. Sick people all over the place. And the water in the fountain is black.
All right, get over there. We need to find a way to stop this.
Come on, breathe. Breathe. What are you doing here?
Moya wanted me to see what's going on with the fountain.
Who's Moya?
Doesn't matter. Look, Trish. I know what that guy said about me.
My sister is dead because of you.
I swear I didn't know what was in that package.
I don't want to hear it. You want to help? Fine. You can start by closing that valve over there. It's jammed, and I can't turn it. That's how the black tar is getting into the fountain. Oh, it's all over your eyes. I need to get a solvent out of my car. Follow me.
I've been watching you, Cole. Waiting for this moment. Anticipating it.
Who's doing this?
She hates you. It's you. Your power frightens her. She'll never love you. I can make you forget about her. Everything you should. Gone like a whisper. No more pain. No more heartache.
Hold still.
Thanks.
That's the only time I'm helping you, Cole. If you get that stuff on you again, you're just gonna have to wait for it to wear off.
I took care of the fountain, Moya. I had to shut off the feeder pipe that led into it.
There are 2 more water mains in the area.
Gotcha. I'll turn those off and see what happens. Son of a...
I feel your broken heart, Cole. So much emotion, bottled up with nowhere to go. Why do you love her? She's beneath you. You deserve
Just shut up.
You're all alone, you know. No one cares about you. Not the girl. Not the fat man on the roof. Not the woman under the bridge. Only
If I turn that valve,
Hey, writing, what's up?
blast a
Yeah, I mean, you think he would do that,
probably screw me up.
but like it's, you know,
Mind trip. Or maybe I forced this guy to do it for me.
I love you.
you can just, you know,
Always loved you, Cole.
you can just make the guy do it for you anyway. Come on, do the thing.
Go turn that valve or I'll fry you like a piece of bacon.
Come on, just do it yourself. Come on. It's not like he can't. Yeah, I mean, he learns to, you know, tell someone else to do it.
Now that the valves are off, you need to figure out how those maniacs are getting that tar.
Yeah,
into
if
the
you're playing
system.
Evil Karma, it's
The only
like,
primary water
you
line
know,
around
not a bad thing.
You don't love.
You also kind of need the karma. So
I will teach
might as well just do it like that.
bastard will see what he lost.
You're still... Now that I'm playing Evil Karma, I don't need to wait for them. Need that. Oh no, that's bad. Definitely not good. Die. Die. Where's the enemy? He didn't even attack. He didn't even try. These guys are just fucking hiding behind this. Aiming in this game is so different. I've been playing Infamous 2 so much, and like aiming in this game is like so much slower.
What the hell is that?
Otherwise, it would be so much better.
Some kind of mind control agent. It appears to be organic, but I don't know how they're producing it.
Yeah, well.
Now here comes the route change because of the evil karma stuff. Thing is though, I don't remember what the mission actually is, so I'm gonna look at the map and see. Well, actually, I need to wait for the. Yeah, well, I think it might be close to the mission anyway. Yeah, it's right there. Never mind. Yeah, it should be close to the mission. It makes sense. Yeah, I routed this like months ago. Maybe like, I mean, months ago, more like a year ago or some shit. And then I haven't played it since.
I know you're not above getting your hands dirty. If you kill this guy, I'll make it worth your while. I'll make it worth your while. He's usually hanging around Archer Square. But try not to let the cops see you. They're already on it.
I like how the target for this mission looks the same as like the one guy in the mission. It's like the engineer that you never see in the run anymore because that guy. I like how like a normal person just doesn't die fast. Like what? Oh god, I need to claim the reward. Yeah, in this game, up until you get like in Infamous 2, it's way better. But in this game, up until you get like, cause you're supposedly like a newbie, right? So until you
Nice. That bastard's finally dead. I'll get your reward.
Yeah, right. She's supposed to give me something, right? But yeah, until
I
like
stole these things from the cops. Oh no, it's the cops.
The cops, really? Yeah, like until you actually learn to do shit, and like you get the rail stuff, like the rail grinding, and then like and then you get the thrusters. Things just don't really look super fast or superhero like. Although right now I'm like, you know, Evil Karma is kind of like the anti-hero type thing, but same thing really. Is it? Yeah, it's there. It's yeah, it's behind us. Yeah, I'm gonna take whatever in this run because I haven't played this game in so long. I'm just gonna like
My family died in the blast.
go through it because I know this isn't gonna be the only time I run this
You
category.
pay for what you've done.
Oh, you're gonna see me pay for what I've done? How about that, huh? That should be it. And now what I don't remember, I don't think it is, otherwise I would do it. I need to really remember about this, but I believe because I've done these missions I could just take a death. But I don't wanna just risk it and, you know, end up in the medical clinic on the other side of the map, but I think I can just take a death and I will appear on the roof. And that's like why I routed this in like this. Because the idea is, after the mission that you do, after doing mind games, you can't...
Do I have a choice?
After doing mind games, you can't actually do that. Because you're too close to the clinic, so it will not count. But if you do a mission that puts your checkpoint like closer to this rooftop, the game's like, oh, I guess you're not close to the clinic. I'll just put you here.
I think we're already screwed.
I flagged the position of the next substation in your GPS goal.
And to get the good stuff, literally.
You need to look at the big picture. Every time you restore electricity to a section of the city,
You need to look
your
at the
powers
big picture.
escalate.
Which big
I'd say
picture,
that's a
though?
valuable use of your time. I'll be in touch once you get the substation back online.
Okay, let's go. So the only bad part about this run is the whole grinding XP shit that's gonna happen like around like halfway point in the run. Because we created this category because it's like, you know, you get to do more missions, but unless you actually get the XP, you can't buy the upgrades. And doing just the missions made no sense to us. It's like, why would you do only the evil karma missions but nothing else? So it's like, might as well just do something else. Get the upgrades instead. Then you need 35,000 XP, and these games don't have an easy way of getting XP, unfortunately. It's kind of like Hundo, but you don't really do all the missions, because the secondary missions take quite a bit as well, and you don't grab the blast swords, and you don't grab the dead drops either, because like the dead drops don't really take that much. It's like I always forget. It's like 30 or 35. The blast swords is the problem for Hundo. It's like it's the reason why Hundo
No idea where he's hiding.
is not as interesting. So this is like half of Hundo. Because the other secondary missions are just kind of bad, boring. They get repetitive. It's just. But at least in this, you get to like do the full potential. Like you use the full potential of gold. That's why we created it. You get to buy all of the powers at some point, and then like you are OP essentially. Although you're really OP at any point when you're playing on easy anyway. Actually, I forgot to do this. Buying the second one before the first one, that's okay. I like that this game lets you do that. Like, did you just want to buy one upgrade and not the other one? Sure. Yeah, basically, like, you need to do... So like, all upgrades is, you know, we differentiate between good and evil karma, as opposed to what any percent does. Because there is an any percent evil karma run, but it's lower, so like, it's just a different thing, right? You can't just like... But in this case, it's the same category, and you can do it in both. Mainly because you have to do the secondary missions that are like flagged as evil or good karma. Because there's a power type that only unlocks when you do all of those missions. And it's 15 missions, so every 5 missions you get a new upgrade. And of course, you know, there's 3 parts of the map, so there's 5 missions in each island. That's the whole thing.
Way to bust them out.
No. You're in the heart of Reaper territory, and they'll kill anyone trying to escape.
See how risky it is. I haven't played this game in a long time. But I mean, I have a lot of experience with this. I've been able to do well so far. I shouldn't be having any problems with this. Yeah, the main issue with Hundo is the blast sword. The rest of the stuff is okay, but the blast sword are boring to grab, like very boring to grab. I am, you know, I am thinking of doing all missions. There's two things that I want to do. One of them is just doing no major skips, which is just any percent, but without the without skipping the missions of the skip, because we do skip a few. And then, I mean, you also skip them in this category. You don't need to do all of it. But then I also want to do all missions, which is literally just hundo, but without grabbing the collectibles. Because the blast swords are just boring to grab. It's 300 blast swords. You have to grab them one by one. 305 to be completely, you know, true about it. It's 305 blast swords. And the problem with this game, as opposed to like Infamous 2 has 350 blast swords. So it's like, wait, that's worse. Actually, not so much, because you can, if you do all of the secondary, well, not all of them. If you do like a part of the secondary mission, 60. You get a power that lets you see the blast swords in the map, no matter where you are. So if it's like very far away, you still see it. But in this game, if you get like as close as you get to the end line, you'll start seeing less and less, because like they didn't really make it that well. You know, like the whole map experience is not the greatest. So the ones that are like very hidden, you will not see it. You will not see them. So unless you follow a map or you remember everything. I followed the map in time. There was no way I was gonna do all of it without a map. Too much information.
I let everyone know that you're bringing in the train, and they'll be waiting at the station. Don't let them down.
Here we go.
Like I actually routed from a map. Like I wasn't using the map. It was just like making sure I grabbed everything that I had in the route. And even then, I did miss some stuff. Like, you always miss something. This game's just a disgrace. Oh, come on, just grab that. This mission is garbage. Oh god, I got him. Of course I did. Should be okay. This guy is broken, thanks to video game physics. This guy's just like, he cannot stand on the train.
The crowd was surprised to see the terrorists roll up.
Yeah, I do get the swords while doing missions, by the way. I don't just grab them by following a map. I routed them, but I routed them by districts. So like, you know, every like building that has a mission, I will just grab all of them in the building. Otherwise, you get very lost very fast.
I looked around for John, but he wasn't there.
It was still better than not, you know, not grabbing them during missions, so I did it that way. I mean, when I routed that, I actually saved like an hour and a half or something in the run, but it's because in the first attempt that I did at Hundo, I lost around like 40 minutes searching for one blast sword, and it was on top of the tallest building in the building. The thing is, I had already gone on that building, but I hadn't got the one that was like completely on the top, and I didn't remember that it existed. And even if you are like right next to the building, you don't see it in the map, because that's how the game works. Unless you go super high up, you don't see it. Does anyone actually get all of them without looking it up?
Why aren't you stopping this?
You know, the first time I played the game, I tried, but I couldn't. I got like, with the blast swords in this game, I think I got 290, And then the last 15 I had to look for them. Like I had no idea where they were. And you know, like 'cause I was looking up, like I was going like around the map and everything. And it was like impossible to find them. Turns out it was just like the ones that were like very far out the map, so you can't really see them. It's just very bad. Like with Infamous 2, I had a lot of fun.
Reapers are all over the place up here.
Searching for everything, but with it was just so bad. The dead drops though, dead drops are okay because you do get like the whole like you press L3 and you see it in the map. And as you get closer to it, you will see it closer and closer to you, and you will hear it.
Sprayed enough. Overcharging this pump will keep me high and dry. But it also means that everyone in this water main will get sick.
But at least this game and Infamous 2, they only really have
mine,
blasters and dead drops. All the games have like a billion things to grab. Did I do it? Probably did do it, yeah. Because I got fucking shot. Stop shooting!
Damn it. There's going to be a lot of sick people if you keep dropping that crap into the water.
These enemies, by the way, they don't stop. They always shoot at you. They don't stop shooting at you. They keep doing it, no matter what. As they should, because they're looking at you, right? In Infamous 2, they kind of like stop. Sometimes. The only issue with this game is that they do it all the time. Even if they lose track of you, they will keep shooting. They never really lose track. It's just
not making life any easier for the people in
it's just like they can't really like see you, but they will shoot at where you are, right? So in this mission, for example, there's enemies shooting at you all the time unless you kill them. But killing them is slow. I might as well just leave some alive there.
What the hell is going on up there?
There's a guy on the map, like very far away, that's still shooting at me to this point.
Sorry.
On my back.
Get this stuff off the water tower.
I mean, I'm here, right?
Yeah, right. We've been better off without your help.
You're dumping all kinds of tar into the system.
I know. What is that RPG going to do? Did it kill me? Oof, almost. Yeah, if the first one didn't do it, the second one would. Yeah, of course it makes sense. This game, RPGs and grenades and shotguns. Not the best. What the fuck? Oh, on the ground. If you play Evil Karma, everyone will be mad at you. It's just how it goes. Although sometimes, even if you play good Karma, like the occasional like throwing rocks at you. Oh, I did a good action, it doesn't matter. It's not that bad. I was sick and tired of just shooting at the things.
She's gonna be
at least I went like, you know, I'm an outlaw now.
Just a concerned citizen.
Army change actually happened.
Now hold still.
But yeah, with the whole like mind control tar thing, even if you're playing on good Karma, some of the pedestrians will throw rocks at you and everything because they get mad with that.
And in that split second, I
understood. He was showing me.
But right now, because I'm playing Evil Karma, they hate my guts.
Destruction on an unimaginable scale.
They don't like what I'm doing. They really don't like what I'm doing. So
I knew that
it's
he
gonna
was
be something.
responsible for all of it. That he had opened Pandora's box, and it wasn't ever gonna close, and that damn ray spear was somehow.
One thing that this game has that's very good that Infamous 2 doesn't, but it kind of makes sense, is when you don't have power, you can still shoot. Which... Oh, I got the...
Get on back here, brother. Got some beverages chilling for you.
I'm on my way.
This is Angry Mode, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can still shoot if you don't have, like, power in this game. Infamous 2 was like, yeah, no, we're not gonna let that happen now.
There's a lynch mob foreman, and they want your head on a platter. There are cops with them, too.
Cops with them, too! Damn, there's cops with them, too. That's the old one. I like how the whole mob just keeps going, right? But those policemen just like stop and shoot me. In Infamous 1, you do, in Infamous 2, you do this in like missions that have like all these enemies. They all start attacking you. So no more missions in this map until later on, because path for the rock. But basically,
get on back here, brother.
There's still 2 more missions in this map
I'm on my way.
that I gotta do, but not good for the rock. No protection. Yeah, there's a so like in this game, there's also an evil girl. There's Shasha in this game, but in 2 you have like a girl that actually like gives you her powers if you want. Who's Nyx? Nyx is it's an interesting character for sure. She's very like the powers are nothing special except for the grenade.
Been looking into BFF. Moya.
Oh, find your magic 8
Seek,
ball, did you?
Seek just like...
In fact, she's big time
There we go.
FBI.
I got the roof thing every time so far.
You have boys?
Like, I'm being serious here, man. You gotta pay attention.
He has
is the
boys.
mother lode of Black Ops crap. It's this secret Pentagon group that doesn't answer to anybody. If she's in with those clowns, you better watch out, son.
Yeah. And Santa Claus shot JFK. They wear those drinks.
What did they expect to happen? You know, right?
The location of the final substation in the Neon has been uploaded to your
Oh,
GPS.
God.
Head over there as soon as you can.
The cycle. I almost got like ulted, the fault right there. Sometimes in any percent, but here's the deal, right? If you're fast, like if you actually like save time in any percent, you will never get the good like cycle here, like the train. If you're slow, you will. So like with how I play, when I'm like a minute behind or like 40 seconds behind, sometimes I do get it, and it's like, yeah, I mean, It makes sense. I've been slow.
Red Cross? The National Guard? I sure as hell don't.
It's actually way faster to ride the train if you can, but
Do whatever it takes to stay in
thankfully
power.
for this mission it wouldn't matter because you would get here way too early anyway. So. You risk dying. The cold takes quite a bit. I mean, you also kind of just risk dying by, you know, death by train, because it can happen sometimes, or you just die. You can get like a cross animation death for no reason at all. You can die. You can just like fall off train because like cold is amazing. You could lose time, or you could save maybe like a second. Side missions are very, yeah, they're very silly in this game. And by the way, at some point in the near future, I will be doing runs of this game. I mean, granted, I can set it up correctly, which apparently is just very easy to do, but I haven't done it before, so I just need Nate to teach me. I'll be running this game without cutscenes, because there's actually a way of doing that. It isn't official, right? But you can just, you know, if you have your... I mean, I'm assuming console modded, but you know, soft modding is like very easy. But you can just like delete the files and no cutscenes play, so... Kinda helps. What am I doing? I should have just used the other water. Because this can happen. Yeah, both for this game and for Infamous 2 you can delete cutscenes. I mean, I would think, you know, like if you do something like that for God of War, you could probably do it as well. You know how, you know, like there's a lot of people like that complain about God of War not having, God of War 1 and 2 not having like skippable cutscenes. You could probably also do that for God of War. I don't know if it's the same kind of files, but you know, for PS3 games usually like there's like a folder with MP4s in it. Well, it's not MP4s, it's just video files. It's like, I think it's like BIK, B-I-K, but they play as like, I think like Abby's or something.
A plane just dropped a crate of medical supplies, and someone needs to protect it from
Okay,
raiders.
so Census Skip is coming
You're the only person I know with
after this
superpowers.
mission.
Besides, you own me.
As long as it works, I don't care if the console hardlocks. So that's all I want, really. Oh, stop grenade. Cool. Got my grenades. No matter what, though, even if I have the grenades level 3 right now, they are not that powerful anyway. So it's not like you're gonna be like ultra powerful, but at least level 2 should do it. Should do the trick. No, it did not do the trick. It did not do it. With the good karma grenades, they die like instantly. But I don't know what the fuck's happening. Why didn't you die? He ate like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 grenades. But the evil karma grenades is like, they suck ass. It's not like, let's see if I can kill this guy fast. Yeah, the reason why any percent is running evil and good karma instead of this is because, as you can see, everything is just ultra underpowered. This grenade just split, right? So like the strat that I do there with the corner doesn't work because like the grenades are supposed to bounce off the corner, but instead of bouncing off the corner, what they did was they split, so they didn't hit at all. There you go, there. They also take like a longer time to explode. They do end up doing a lot of damage if there are enemies around, but
Yeah, bring it on.
but these guys would have died in this normal. They died with like one grenade. It's not like, oh, I killed the guy. At least I got that strat. Sometimes you can actually do this and like shoot the guy before the cutscene starts, which is very good. Because when you kill the guy, you appear here. I mean, no. When that cutscene ends, you appear there. It's the idea, right? So, like, if you kill the guy, it's way better. They die. Who's alive? And why? Everything was fun, right? You think Evil Command will be better at killing? Yeah, right?
Need any help moving
Unfortunately, it has the worst grenades, it has the worst bolts,
This
and
talking again?
We'll see.
I think the Mega One Hammer is also worse, but I wouldn't be extra, like, sure. All that I know is that Good Karma is way more powerful. It's also way more powerful for actually getting, like, getting to the whole, like, Karma rank. It's way better as well. Because every time you kill an enemy in Good Karma, you get Good Karma. But every time you kill an enemy in Evil Karma, you get no Karma. So, the only actual way to get Karma in Evil Karma is by doing bad things. And that actually works the same in Infamous too. If you kill enemies, you'll actually get more karma, but only in Good Karma, of course. And Good Karma also has the ice powers that also give you good karma, but for some reason the Evil Karma powers don't give you, like, the grenade doesn't give you, like, just naturally give you points, right?
You promised me. Always and forever, you said. Oh, God. It hurts so much. My heart is gone. And it's your fault.
My fault? Damn. Okay, so that's a skip. Okay, I didn't hardlock. That's good. So this has a 50-50 chance of hardlocking, pretty much. Which loses 40 seconds. Well, technically it loses like 20, not 40. Because you can, like, when it hardlocks, it will do the 3 beeps. So when it does the 3 beeps, you just unplug the PS3 and it will reset faster. But if you don't hardlock, it's way better. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's Sassy Skip right there. It is the, you know, it's a very notorious skip in the Infamous series. Because, to put it lightly, it only works on a specific not a specific version of the game, a specific setup. You need a slim PS3.
It was probably the first sons. If we're lucky,
So it cannot be a super slim. That already fucks it up.
Yeah,
It has to be on
that'd be
disc,
swell.
and you have to
the
be on
power is
HDD.
out in this whole burrow, and I barely have the energy to walk.
It works better if you're on
Gotta
the
get the nearest
original
substation
HDD,
back
but
online.
it's not like... I don't think it matters that much. But it has nothing to do with the HDD, by the way. It has something to do with like memory corruption or some shit. This game has a lot of memory leak issues or whatever. And like,
Guess that explains why they're all wearing trash bags.
I don't know, this console, it's just the console itself makes it work. But if you play on an SSD, it's been tried before. I haven't tried on this console, but I've tried on other consoles. And yeah, SSD just doesn't work. The digital version doesn't work. It only works on disc. Weird ass. Yep. Like, you can do the whole thing, but then when you get to the end of the mission, it crashes all the time. So you can't really get the whole
Oh, hell yes.
being able to end the mission bit. And even when you do get to end the mission, it doesn't work. The game's just amazing. Right? Okay, I forgot that this is where you get the thrusters, but this is where things get interesting, because now I can do better movement in these missions. Yeah, pretty much.
Traveling in style.
And it's funny because, like, I mean, I'm guessing who, like, the guy who found it, who's also a very notorious glitch hunter for God of War. I mean, he pretty much glitch hunted this game, but he didn't like find all of it. He found that one though. Very big skip. It saves a bit of time, like 4 minutes. 4 minutes if you don't take into account loads. It's like a little bit less, but then again, you can't really do it with SSD, right? So, but I believe, you know, having like the most experience with this speedrun out of all the runs, I believe if I were to do runs and like grind no chassis skip on SSD with the digital version, you know, on digital SSD, I believe I could beat my current 90% time. Like, I'm like 4 minutes, I think I'm 4 minutes off or something like that. Like, I have a 249. I think I have a 252 without Zelensky, or a 251. I don't know, something like that. But like, it gets progressively harder, right? Like, the time with no chassis skip is actually a very good run. So I would have to get an amazing run to beat the 249, but then I can beat the 249 with this. So.
Hey, Cole. You remember Dwight?
But technically, like, if someone were to grind the game on digital, no, like with SSD without the skip, they could beat my time. It'll be hard, but it is not impossible.
I've dug his sister for a real long time now, and you'd be doing me a real solid.
It's funny because like there are no other games that I have records for where I can say the record is actually hard to beat. It's just the Infamous games. Infamous 1, 2, and Fistful of Blood, all 3 records that I have, the 80%, like the main categories, right? They are all hard to beat. Like, there's no question about it. There is a lot of time saved, but like it isn't like consistent, right? I wish you could just like, you know, like do all the strats all the time, but even a game like this that has like a lot of downtime and like a lot of boring parts, when it comes to like certain strats and certain like missions, certain fights.
What the hell? No, stay away from me!
Like, for example, in this game, if you die once during the any person run in like a big fight or whatever, and you have to repeat the whole fight, you already lose so much time. It's just dying during the fight is so bad.
Like a man and a dog or something.
Dwight was killed by a dog?
Also, this skip also exists. I don't know. This one was found by another runner, and this, when it was found, it was like, yeah, okay, 3 times, cool, nice. But basically, by bypassing whatever the game tells you to do, you can just like come here and just keep like half the mission.
Dealing with some crab things that are
You're
running
supposed to
all
be
over
like
the place.
following like a
I think the
trail or whatever,
transients are making
and
it
like
from
there's
all
like a
parts.
cutscene in between that lets you choose if you want to be hero or not. Because we never do that choice, by the way. Like the game never gets the posters. So like there's a poster that you can like get for evil or good karma, and they're like around the city. And like because we never see that cutscene, there are no posters in the game anymore. Which is, you know, it's you know, we called it poster skip for that reason.
Hey Zeke, I took care of the guy that greased Dwight, and just so we're clear, this was a one-time deal. I'm not doing this to help you score.
Hey, I hear you, brother.
I hear you,
I owe
brother.
you a big one.
Okay. The old friend playing hero, yeah. Old friend is not a good mission. Especially on Evil Karma, but
This doesn't look good.
it was never good on
Trish,
on any
I think I found Roger. He must have done something to piss these guys off because they're all...
But basically because of how I do the mission before, certain enemies do not despawn sometimes. To be extra sure, I always take death, which is way better anyway. Because this mission can fail super easily by you not doing anything.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
So I take a death here and then do whatever the game tells me to do. I could take the death here when I meet him instead.
The one with the powers.
But you know, you risk if there are actually like because when you start attacking, sometimes enemies will just attack and you'll fail. Then you'll have to redo it anyway. So came up with the Death Warp strat, which is way better. But you could technically just like kill the guys, meet the guy, and as you're like falling, you just like you're just like also throwing grenades, so you so you just like take your death. Okay. Oh god, I didn't remember that they are gonna do this. Makes sense though. Yeah, the policemen are mad at me. Actually, what am I doing? No. I'm supposed to be like escorting the guy here. You, come on. Oh. The guy was like super far away. Like the enemy is super far away, yet like man.
This is screwed up 9 ways from Sunday.
9 ways from Sunday.
Watch my back. This is gonna take a while.
Okay, I didn't kill all of them, but I did kill enough. The end of the time. Nice.
Guess they don't want the bridge open.
In case they don't want the bridge open. Are you sure about that? What made you think of that, Roger?
You about done over there?
Working as fast as I can. There we go.
There we go.
You've gotta be kidding me. Hydraulics on the other side aren't engaging.
Well, can you fix them?
No. Has to be done on the far side of the bridge.
It's funny because like he says has to be done on the other side of the bridge. Couldn't Cole just toss him to the other side of the bridge?
Roger.
We wouldn't have to risk calling this dude.
South side of SC isn't engaging, and I need your help getting it online. Where are you?
Memorial Park near the bridge. But unless you're carrying a gun, I'm not going anywhere. Reapers are swarming all over this place.
Yeah, well, I'm sending something that's better than a gun. See you in a bit.
Better than a gun, get it? Because he has superpowers.
Going to have to hit those guys fast.
It's funny because no matter how many good or bad things you do,
you all right?
These guys still look at you the same.
Did Roger send you?
Yeah.
It would be nice if
Let's
like
go.
if they looked at you weird because you're evil karma.
So what did
If
the
they were
Reapers
like,
want
so
with
you're
you?
the guy who
They've
killed
heard
all
the
those
transients
people
are
or something
looking
like
for
that, you know, like
engineers
it's
to
just.
work on their tower, so they were going to trade me. Figured they.
I mean, they still have to help you, but
Seems like a lot of
you know,
work to
like they
build a
can.
monument
They're
to
allowed to be
garbage.
mad at you, I
All I
guess.
know is that working on that thing is a death sentence. They work you until you drop, and then they pop you in the head.
Pop you in the head. I'm gonna wait for him because he can. If you don't wait for him, he might just trip over and you have to heal him. Not the best.
Keep an eye out. Lots of Reapers roaming around.
Keep an eye out. Roaming around, you mean here?
Here they come.
Nice goal. Nice. That's great. Okay,
It's safe now. Get that thing fixed.
They're
There he
not
is.
giving up.
Oh, that guy did the
There's
thing.
more of them.
Hey, need some help over here.
Tell Roger I'm on
Sometimes
my way.
that enemy, instead of like following his partner and just going your way, he just goes around the building and gets stuck in a corner, and then you need to make sure you kill him.
I don't think the transients are gonna cause me any more problems.
Or
Better
you
go check
don't
on
think they are gonna cause you any more trouble? Because they killed 4 more. Right. Great. Okay, let's see if I can. This uses so much power. And it's so slow. Damn it! Oh, this dude's so not even alive.
Damn it! Everything checks out.
Everything
but the
checks
power
out.
grid is under voltage. There's not enough juice to fire the hydraulics.
Stand back.
Look, I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta find someplace safe. See you around.
And to think, if I'd taken early retirement, I would have missed all this. I need to have my head examined.
Thanks for helping with the bridge.
And no sweat. Tell Trish I said hello.
Yeah, that's decent, old friend. It wasn't the best, but he forgot a couple things. But it's fine.
Hi, you've reached Trish Daly's voicemail. Please leave a message.
Nope. No message. Seek.
This superhero racket is great, man. Solving crimes, getting some loving from the ladies. I get used to living like this.
You're not actually a
Getting some
superhero,
loving
Zeke.
from the ladies.
I know that.
Hell, I know that.
Having these powers isn't exactly a walk in the park.
Are you nuts? Folks might run when they see
It
you.
isn't a walk in the park,
Not
but you
one of them
can
would ever cross you.
take a walk.
That's real power.
Hasn't been enough to get me out of here.
All in good time, brother. Oh, crap. I gotta go. Dwight's sister, she's waiting. She's very impatient.
Seek's about to get
Short
rejected.
temper.
Let's go.
I gotta go.
Great and good. are seldom seen.
Hey Moya, I'm making a run on the next substation.
Its location is flagged on your GPS. I'm also tracking a couple new developments. I'll be in touch once the power is back on.
See how this goes.
So, Dwight's sister just took off. Man, it was a disaster.
What? I thought you were golden.
Wanted to treat her right, you know? Show her a good time, let things simmer a bit. Any old idiot can land one-nighter. I want something more. Like what you and Trish had. Well, anyway, she comes over and says she can only stay a minute or two and starts talking about, I don't know how she really digs me, but she sees me as a friend.
I'll always be the friend, see.
She actually said that to me.
Oh man.
Yeah, women are something else.
Man.
Never will understand them.
Didn't get the good momentum there.
So I was walking over to help Trish load up her bus, and I see Dwight's sister hanging on some guy's arm. She didn't even look at me.
Sorry, man.
I should have known better. She's always been like that. No biggie, though.
No biggie though. Oh yeah. Oh, and then make it with hammer. That was so useful. Oh no, the other way. Spade, spade, spade. Let's see.
Been receiving reports of unauthorized drones patrolling the Warren. Since they're not ours, you should look into them. It also sounds like the Dust Men are planning a quarantine break.
All right.
One other thing.
The Dust
Tell your
Man.
friend Zeke to stop calling me. If he wants to play hero and track down leads, that's his business. But I don't need to hear about it.
Zeke, what the hell are you doing?
You think you can come over here doing what you please? Think again. We've got your fat friend, and we're gonna kill him Real slow.
You idiots just made the biggest mistake of your lives. Where is he?
This is my island. My home. You know how long I've waited for this? No one will stop me.
Just keep on blathering. You'll get yours.
Not good. I was trying to escape, but I forgot how to do it. I'm actually gonna take a death here. Too many enemies.
Zeke! Can you hear me? Zeke! Cole! Hey, Cole, over here!
Hang in there, buddy. I'm coming.
Hang in there, he's coming. Go.
You persistent little bastard, huh? Doesn't matter. It's nearly done. And once it is, all will bow before me, just as my father wanted.
There is close. There was that.
What the hell were you doing down here?
I was just trying to help out, man. I wanted to sneak in and see what the trash baggers were up to.
Are you insane? You're lucky they didn't kill you.
What are you saying? That old Zeke needs to go back to his roof and just chill? That he's only good for a laugh and a beer, but when it's go time, he ain't worth a damn? That what you're saying, Cole?
This isn't a game, Zeke. Not anymore.
This isn't the
Just
game.
because you got powers doesn't make you better than everyone else. Not by a
Actually.
long shot.
I don't think it's that good to do that. Not for evil karma.
We just caught a big break. One of the UAVs patrolling the Warren has crashed. Recover its flight recorder, and I'll try to figure out who's controlling them.
All right, I found it.
Use your phone to send me the contents of the flight recorder. Just what I thought. The First Sons are using drones to search for the Ray Sphere. They've narrowed their search to this area.
They know anything we don't?
No, but we can't take any chances. Find the other drones in the area, shoot them down, and collect their flight recorders. And Cole, that UAV was programmed to self-destruct if it crashed. Don't know why it didn't, but the other ones might. Once you shoot them down, you have to get to them right away.
That's so bad. Beautiful.
I want you to listen to something, Cole.
Please. No more. I'll do anything you want.
Real tough guy, aren't you?
On the contrary, I'm weak. Quite weak, in fact. Which is why you need to learn this lesson, and learn it well. Everyone has their breaking point. You, me, even dear, sweet Sasha. What separates the strong from the weak is the ability to take the beating. Hell, to love the beating. No matter how great the pain, never wavering from what needs to be done. Think you can remember that?
Screw you. That should be the last one.
Your phone doesn't have the bandwidth.
That should be the last one.
Your phone doesn't have the bandwidth to transmit that
I
much
lost
data.
quite a bit of time,
So
but
you need to find a satellite uplink. There should be one on the roof of the old Coleridge building. Hopefully it still works.
You should have everything.
It's going to take a while to sort through all of this. I'll let you know if I find anything of interest.
Just find that damn sphere so I can get out of this shooting gallery.
we're gonna have to get there fast. That's fine. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't be going through there. I think it should be that line right there. Yeah. Although, isn't this one? Wasn't I just going the right way, actually? Oops. Whatever.
Hello, Cole. Did you miss me? Of course you did. I saw what kind of a man you've become, and I love it. Oh, reckless, dangerous, vengeful. Dare I say, evil. I want to help you. First, you need to do something for me. Free him of my beloved reapers, and they'll do anything you ask. Head for prison. Careful, my love. The police will not give up the prize without a fight. Drain the generator that's keeping my reapers in prison. Drain it and set them free. I've got something special planned for you, my sweet. I've got some friends waiting for you. Go meet them. Wonderful. Now shower those people with my love, will that coal? It's dry, wild. Free them! Lead them against the dustmen. Use them to send a glorious, terrifying message. Wonderful. Wonderful. You made me so happy. Until next time. Those pigs. They won't leave well enough alone. Teach them a lesson, Cole. Teach all of them a lesson.
Alright, it's this mission. I forgot which mission this was. I still didn't die. So there's a dude like...
Join them, Cole. Join in the carnage. Destroy the police station.
Right. I might have fucked this up. Although I have no time to. Are they gonna do something? Or... I think I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing, to be honest. Yep. I don't know why didn't this happen at first? What? It's so fucking stupid. So I kill all the enemies for nothing, right? Lost 5 minutes. And there's, of course, there's nothing to Heal. Ah, come on. Why would this game have nothing to heal? Am I right? Why would the roof have something? This one works better. Yeah, this one works better. Actually, all I really have to do is just come to the police station. I don't know where I'm like. Where's this guy? Wait. Yeah, all I really have to do is that. It's so dumb. Okay, I lost like 7 minutes. I thought I had to kill the enemies, I don't know why. Because I haven't played the game in a while. Makes sense.
There you go. You're such a sweetheart.
And this one is definitely...
I have something for you, my love. A gift. Playthings. They're waiting for you. Parade them down to the pier. Humiliate them. But don't kill them. Not yet. I want them to weep at their own impotence.
Move it.
I'll keep one alive. Because it's easier this way.
Walk faster. Pick up the pace.
Where are you going?
Let's pick it up. Bad move.
Kill them. Kill them all. I wish I could have been there by your side. Perhaps next time.
what I thought. It's the one that's here. Okay.
My love, how I missed you. Please watch over my beloveds. They tend to get into trouble without supervision.
They have supervision too. Actually, now that I think about it.
So naughty. I love it.
The Dustmen think if they load hostages on their boats, the military will back down and let them pass through the quarantine.
And let me guess, the guys with the guns aren't gonna play ball.
All forces positioned along the quarantine line have standing shoot-on-sight orders. Any vessel attempting to cross the harbor will be destroyed. No questions asked. You're going to have to find all of the hostage boats and disable their engines. If those boats leave, a lot of innocent people are going to die.
I don't want their blood on my hands, Moya, but I really don't see what this has to do with our deal.
If I can't maintain control of this situation, I will be replaced. They'll bomb the island and you'll be a fugitive. No deal, no nothing. You understand?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Don't ever take that tone with me again. Got some bad news, Cole. The military is
joking. Oh. Really? Come on. Really? What is so weird about this? That's not it. Dude, why am I not? Dude. Can't even like see exactly where I usually aim. There.
Hey Trish, how's the hospital looking?
The outside is pretty trashed, but the...
Yeah, I kind of forgot how to do that one too.
Looks like there's one more boat, Cole. Get over there right away.
What if I don't? They gonna start dropping bombs?
The President signed off on the order a week ago. If the plague reaches critical threat level, he'll make the call. No questions asked.
And they'll glass the whole city. Just like that.
It's standard protocol when it comes to containing biological threats. Like it or not, Cole, you're in this all the way. Cole, I've got the last of my gear loaded onto the bus, but the Reapers are blocking the way to the hospital. I need your help getting past them.
Maybe once we get over there, we can sit down and have that talk.
We'll see. Got a lot of sick people that need help. They come first, Cole.
Of course they do.
I've been keeping an eye on you, Cole. Watching you parade around like a damn peacock. Showing off every chance you get. Pathetic.
That's real tough talk from a guy who tortures people.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't get any second chances. Every time you fail, someone's world ends. Ends in the worst way imaginable. I learned that the hard way. And by God, you're gonna learn it too. One way or another.
Tell you what, crawl out of your hole and meet me somewhere. Then we can settle this once and for all.
All in good time, Cole. All in good time.
Wait, why? All right.
Hey, brother. Sorry I was such a prick back in the shipyards. Really screwed the pooch on that one.
I know you mean well, Zeke, but the world is changing. You make a mistake now, and you're as good as dead.
Hell, I know that. But you know how it's been for me. No family, broke all the damn time. When this quarantine went up, I thought it'd give me a fresh start. Let me really be something.
I know where you're coming from, Zeke, but we have to be careful now. All of us.
Kinda close.
The police have a hit on you. Move now, and you can get the jump on them.
The cops are pulling together a large force so they can take you down. I bet if you cause enough havoc, you can draw them out before they're ready.
The Reapers attacked me on my last trip. They must think I'm working with the Dustmen or something. There's no way I'll make it back to the hospital on my own.
I'll take care of them.
I had Roger rig up the roof of the bus with metal mesh, and a generator will keep it electrified. Should provide a non-stop source of energy for you.
Wow, that's really smart.
Oh, they don't let dumbasses into med school, Cole. Once you're up on top, we'll head out. If you need to jump down, I'll stop the bus and wait for you.
Let them fight it out. Keep moving.
Damn it, protect the bus!
The RPG actually killed me.
They've stopped attacking us.
Let them fight it out. Keep moving. Don't stop.
I got my hands on a picture of a dozen minutes later. No ID yet, but I'm going to run it through NGI. I'll update you when I have a name.
Floor it!
We can't survive another hit like that.
Keep going.
We made it.
Somehow I made it there.
Cole, I have the results from the photo analysis. It's Alden Tate, the son of Richard Tate. You paying attention? I've got a lot of ground to cover, and this is important.
I was transfixed. Moya kept talking while I watched this man, this old, grizzled man, lift a bus with his mind. I'm strong, but nowhere near that powerful. Alden was born to the leader of the First Sons. As a powerful mentalist, he was groomed from an early age to assume control. That is until Kessler showed up. Alden disappeared into the streets, growing up scared and homeless. But there's no fear in those eyes now. No, the blast just made him powerful, gave him the tools to combat his paranoia. With a flick of his wrist, he threw the bus on top of the hospital, sending a message to anyone that would challenge him. With Trish still inside that thing, I had to act fast. Not that I could do anything to Alden. He was already gone. Hang on, Trish. I'm coming. You just signed your death warrants.
Oh. Right. Sucks so much. So no headshots. Cool.
Get away from her! You all right?
Yeah, I think so.
I was really worried there, Trish. If anything ever happened to you, I don't know what I'd do.
If you really cared about me, you wouldn't be running around attacking innocent people, destroying what little they have left. You know, it's like you're purposely trying to undo all the work I've done. But what really upsets me is that it didn't have to be this way. You brought this on yourself. You can sleep downstairs if you want. Just stay away from me.
Tracking a couple developments, Cole. There are rumors that a large-scale conflict might erupt between the cops in the Warren and the Dustmen. Look into it.
Moya, you've got to get me the hell out of here. I don't care what it takes.
No one's going anywhere until I have the Ray Sphere and John is safe. You know that.
I'll never reject you, Cole. Never. You want me? I'm yours. Just be sure to deal with Kessler first. I don't want anyone interrupting us.
The remnants of the 43rd Precinct have mounted an offensive against the Dustmen. My source says they're going to try and arrest Alden.
Good. That psycho should be behind bars.
The battle has already started, so you better get moving. Your top priority is ensuring that Alden is...
Alden, don't move! You're under arrest!
I got a bead on Alden. Heading after him.
Don't let him escape, Cole. This could be our only shot.
Sounds like a monster burger.
He stole my food! Kill him!
I probably shouldn't get involved in this. Alden's still running around, and if he gets away, Moya's gonna have my hide. I could zap that guy and cut him loose. Or maybe I just walk away and leave him there to rot.
This is the things I get.
Hey Moya, have you seen this place? The Warren was never much to begin with, but this used to be a park. Now it's a shanty town made out of junk. I can barely find my way through. Hey Moya, have you seen this place? The Warren was never much to begin with, but this used to be a park. Now it's a shanty town made out of junk. I can barely find my way through it.
Alden started collecting scrap metal, junk, anything else he could get his hands on the moment the quarantine was put into place. Probably for use on that tower.
Why the hell is he building that thing?
No idea. As far as I can tell, there are no combustibles in it, so it's not an explosive device. Maybe he's overcompensating for something.
Holy crap.
Ignore that guard! Focus all your fire on Kate!
Damn right.
Attention all units! Tate is in custody, en route to the Eagle Point Penitentiary.
Cops nabbed Alden, Moya. They're taking him to the pen.
I heard, and so have the Dustmen. They're already rampaging through the streets of the Warren, shooting everyone in sight. Deal with them.
Yo, Axel, what's up? Thank you for the good luck, man. And yeah, haircut is nice. New haircut is nice. It was about time that I got a haircut though.
Maniacs of outfitted city buses
Was
with
already
automatic weapons. They're
getting
shooting
annoying.
everyone in sight.
You need to take control of this situation before the military catches wind of it. If they think the Dustmen might use those weapons to break through the quarantine, they will take action.
They just sit around all day dreaming about blowing stuff up.
You know what to do, Cole.
Good goal. Come on, really? I didn't get what I wanted. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Yep, it didn't work out that well. I go to my like the usual barber. The one I have like next home. I used to go to a fancier one when I lived in the city, but not anymore. It's alright though, like at least, you know, I get good cuts now. It isn't that bad.
I'm at the prison, Moya.
The Dustmen are going to hit it with everything they've got. And the
And
extraction
this is the
team is
classic
still
that I
20
used to
miles
get.
away. Do whatever it takes to keep Alden secure.
The boys in blue need to move some lops to a more secure area of the prison. Gotta hold off the trash baggers while they make the move.
Yeah, this guy charges 14.
Prisoner, man. You know, a shank hole.
Well, it depends on the day. 12, 13, 14.
Oh, and check it out. That walkway up there is cracking with juice.
Well, I mean,
Thing I whipped up.
gotta take into account, small town, there's only 2 barbers, right? And they pretty much both charge the same. There isn't really a lot I can do.
Those things off us, Cole.
Kinda out of my control. Oh god. No. Okay, so there's gonna be experience grind in this mission. Yeah, if you go out, usually drinks and whatnot are pretty cheap. Especially like, I mean, around here though, like in the city, it's kind of the same in some places. It depends on the bar. But in town, yeah. Okay, so I have 6,000.
Zeke, get out of here. Run!
My guns are locked and loaded.
These guys will kill you. Go help.
So this is the bad part of this category.
These guys will kill you. Go help.
There's no way I'm gonna do all of it in here. I think I'll do like half and half. But like, although I haven't done it in the other mission in a while, but it should be kind of the same.
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
The main issue is that this grenade does no damage. So all those dudes right there, they should be dying, but they're not dying.
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
If only I have like level 3 grenade. That would help.
Get out of here. Run!
No way, man. My guns are locked and loaded.
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
I might wanna like wait for a bit and then just do it in the other mission instead. There's like a couple missions that I can use like later on that have a better like
These guys will kill you.
setup.
Go help the cops lock down.
Because this one's like a good setup if you have good grenades, but this grenades are shit. Unless you get them like that,
get out of here.
And they almost like all die.
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like shut up. Let's do this for a while.
Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
If I got all of those things all the time, 5-in-1, crowd control, and then like
Zeke, get out of here. Run!
but sometimes they just don't die.
Go help the cops lock down Alden. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down.
Although there's a mission that today I was like, maybe that would work better. I'll have to test it out at some point. It depends on the checkpoint.
Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down all.
Like, there aren't very good missions that have like checkpoints like this, right? Where it's like you're in front of the enemies and then you just throw grenades and then you just
Get out of here.
do a death warp.
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
Also, I actually need more XP than I think. Because usually in Good Karma, I would have Grenade 3 by now.
Get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
Why didn't they die? Like, none of them died.
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breach the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breach the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turret!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
Breach the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No
help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! No way, man. My guns are locked and loaded. These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! Loaded! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! No way! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man. My gun's locked and loaded.
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man. My gun's locked and loaded.
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man. My gun's locked and loaded.
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
What is happening to
These
my
guys
hand
will
right
kill
now?
you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
Okay, I'll look at the menu soon.
Oh, hell. Zeke,
I think I'm gonna go for 40 minutes here and then we'll just stop. And I'll do it later in another
these
mission.
guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded!
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man. My gun's locked and loaded.
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man. My guns are locked and loaded.
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden. Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run! These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
Nothing, but
Wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
I'll take it. I'll do the rest in a later mission.
We got all the strapped to a set of box springs back here. 5,000 watts searching through his sorry ass. Bastard's out cold.
Is that your idea?
Nah, Gordon came up with it. Had to figure out a way to keep Alden from using his powers. Lucky it worked. News, bad news.
If these guys flank me, you'll get the full brunt of it. Just be ready, Zeke. We can't let them get Alden.
Crap, I'm on it, brother.
Fuck. Actually, what am I doing? I'm not supposed to be doing this here.
Alden's coming too! Hurry up, man!
Here they come again. Form a defensive perimeter around Alden.
More trash baggers, brother! Better hightail it back down to the yard!
Extraction team is nearly there. ETA, 4 minutes.
Time for some payback, bitches!
The hell are you doing, Zeke? I told you to stay with Alden.
Well, that old man ain't going nowhere. They got him dressed up like a spring goose.
By the time I got inside, it was too late. The place was slick with gore. Poor bastards never got any backup. If Zeke kept his post, they'd be alive now. And Alden would still be in a cage. Not sure Zeke's ever gonna forgive himself for this. Don't know that he should.
Hey, Forky, what's up, dude?
That night, I could hear the screams from Tent City. They were drunk on power, proud of their victory over the cops and over me.
I'm doing very good. How are you,
Now
man?
the race sphere seems farther away than ever. Alden knows we're coming. He'll prepare.
Where the hell have you been, Cole? I've been trying to reach you.
Alden's gone, Moya. Transients busted him out and killed every cop in the prison.
This is unacceptable, Cole. You had explicit orders to keep him there. What the hell happened?
Look, don't lay this on me. I did everything I could.
Nice to know,
Zeke is
man.
the one who blew it. I told him to stay back and help the cops, but he wouldn't listen.
It's time to cut him loose, Cole. He's become a liability. We have no more
This one's kind of bad, but it was expected because I haven't played the game in months.
I'm gonna make
Or-
a run on the next substation and beat
Actually,
the hell
I
out
don't
of
know
some
exactly
bad
how much
guys.
time, but it's been a while. Long while. And evil karma sucks in this game, so.
and Zeke is here. He's really upset.
Well, maybe he should check himself in for a while. Might do him some good.
What did you do to him, Cole?
I didn't do anything. It's Zeke's fault a bunch of cops are dead. That Alden is running loose.
You really expect me to believe that?
Believe it or not, it's the truth.
Believe it or not, it's the truth. Yeah, they're way worse. You deal no damage plus. I just did 40 minutes of experience grinding,
That's the
right?
smell
In
I
40
know and
minutes, you
love.
get all that you need in good karma. I didn't get all that I needed in evil karma just now. I already knew that was gonna happen, but 40 minutes and I did like half of the grind. It's insane. And it's because in good karma, by this point I would have hero rank. And in Elden Chains, grenades, you know, grenade 3 is very powerful, but then every time you kill enemies, you get extra points because the grenade traps them.
Yes.
So you get like good karma points and experience points for that. Mega One Hammer is okay, but you need to like really hit. Like it is way better on. Like it isn't that bad, but it's worse. Good karma powers are just way better. Also, you can recover power by shooting with good karma, or you can with evil karma. That's another downside. Why would I use the shield that they just gave me, right? To be fair, that was just very lucky right there, but... The only good thing that the grenades and everything have in this game is that no matter what, they are powerful to do death warps. Meanwhile, in Infamous 2, the grenades are like, you know,
John, where
what's
are you?
happening here?
Meet me on the roof of the Adams building and come alone.
John, you here?
John White, we're here to extract you. Please maintain your current position.
You brought a chopper? I told you to come alone.
They're not.
But this game I have,
don't know who they are.
like there's for this game I have nothing that I like about the old karma when it comes to the powers. They all kind of suck.
I didn't send anything. If it's the first sons,
But at least for Infamous 2, the you know the napalm grenade is actually kind of neat. And the double grenade looks cool, even though it doesn't do that much.
John is scrambling his signal because all I get is static. I'm trusting you on this one, Cole. Keep me informed.
I don't know, they just made everything better in good karma. Like, for example, even like in Infamous 2, you get like actually in this game you have the same as in Infamous 2, where like the bolt is actually okay for fights. Although good karma is still gonna be better because you recover power, but in this game you get the headshot explosive thing, right? You do headshot, like the enemy explodes, hits other enemies. That's kind of cool. It isn't cool when you do it, when you use it and you kill Trish at the same time, and then you have to repeat the whole climbing section in the mission. But other than that, it is cool, you know. Okay, so there should be this. I'm actually gonna take this. I want the evil karma thing. Basically because, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the the evil karma action right now, in like killing the golem, because the game barely works. So I'm not gonna be able to do it properly. Yeah, you're supposed to shoot the tanker with precision bolt, I guess, but you don't have enough time.
Why can't anything be simple? Oh, crap. That damn thing is gonna throw the chopper's gas tank at me. And even if it doesn't score a direct hit, the explosion's still gonna mess me up. I could shoot the tank now, use it to blow off the golem's arm. That'd make my life easier. But the explosion will incinerate all of those injured people.
See, I knew I was gonna get a good action. Problem with that is that I just lost a whole lot of karma. Because this game is stupid. And because I don't have good karma, I cannot just shoot him and regain energy. So I'm gonna have to look for stuff to regain energy. Like in good karma, he would be dead already. There we go.
John. Hey man, it's clear.
Yeah, the game doesn't even give you.
I save his life and he bails.
Also, by the way, this is the mission that has the most elusive skip in the game. You could skip the whole thing, the whole like golden fight. I've done it once. Haven't been able to do it again. It just doesn't work. You know, it's that kind of skip that just works sometimes. Well, it worked once, never again, right? You need like a very like specific set of things to happen. That's why like it's not consistent. But basically, you need the golem to like despawn, and then like after the cutscene where Cole is like, oh, if I hit the tanker, blah blah blah. The golem just, you know, he disappears, and the whole like section like ends instantly.
I hate those bastards. You won't see me, but I'll know when you have the ray sphere. Once it's in your possession.
It looks very funny. When it happened in that run, it looked very fun.
Zeke, you there? Hey, listen, I really need
It would save
something.
A huge amount of time for what the mission actually is.
We can't talk about this.
Saves like 40
Just
seconds.
meet me over by that big tower the transients are building, and I'll fill you in. Cool?
Sure, man. See you there.
I was a little worried you weren't going to shoot.
Yeah, the thing is, in the playthrough, if you just like,
The ray sphere's up at the
it
top of
happens
this
on the
tower.
speedrun. It happens
have
to
it,
us because we don't like follow the chopper around. If you follow the chopper around and then you get to the mission after the chopper has arrived, usually the golem will have like almost okay AI. You can kind of just sometimes shoot the tanker. Okay, here comes the worst mission in the game for speedruns anyway. Well, it's one of the worst, not the worst, but one of the bad ones for sure.
How'd you track down that raid sphere anyway?
Ran
Come on.
into John. He told me it's up here.
You mean Moya's husband?
He says he's not her husband. Never heard of her.
What the hell?
It means that one of them is lying. Just don't know which one.
Cole, I told you not to trust the feds. You ain't still thinking about turning over the ray sphere to him, are you?
John says he wants me to help him destroy it. Seems like a good idea to me.
Destroy it? Yeah, right. I bet my bottom dollar he just wants to fire that baby up. Or sell it off to someone for some serious cash over.
So this dude will... Oh no, 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 not a guy with a shotgun. Stop. The guys with shotguns in this game are very pretty annoying. I don't remember how I used to do like anything in here. I'm pretty sure there was something. I just don't remember if it was here. Oh, it is. Okay, I'm just gonna fall and redo it. Oh no, I didn't get.
No, man, don't just stand around.
I forgot how to do this mission
You need to
fast.
get going.
But this mission has like the worst climbing in the game. And of course, this game has some of the worst checkpoints you'll find anywhere. So, you need to do certain things for that, for like checkpoints to work. Otherwise... Yeah. Oh, come on, dude. What? Don't do that. It used to be so easy, now it's like... I cannot get it.
We ain't got all day, Cole. Come on, bring me up.
I know, sick, man. Yo, RB, what's up, man? RB. How's it going, dude?
You know, I really wish this.
Better get ready to clip for Sandy
Nothing
to
but
play
a
his famous.
damned errand boy, same as before. Going.
Cole, what are you doing? I mean, to be fair, in this game I say it a lot more.
That's never gonna change.
You have no idea.
No way, man. Once we get that race fair, nobody will say as much as booed either one of us. You can mark
Yeah,
my
thank you for
words
that. Good
on
luck, RB.
I hope you're right,
fuck
Zeke.
This game,
I really
dude.
do.
This is why it's so hard to choose between Infamous 1 and 2. This game has a lot of cool strats. A lot more than Infamous 2. Infamous 2 doesn't have like as many cool strats. But this game has a lot of cool strats and a lot of shit that can happen to it. Like Cole not grabbing a wall, Cole not grabbing anything. And now I don't have... Like, this is so bad in terms of damage and
Hey,
whatnot.
what the hell's going on? There's no one even up here.
There's no one even out here.
I know you, both of you. Lock me up like an animal.
Drive me
Tied
to
me
that
that bed.
Drive
Tried
me
to
to me.
shoot me.
I show you though.
You and those pigs.
I know. Yeah, this mission is usually like in the 80% run. It's one of the better looking. If I get everything, if the runner gets everything correctly, right? This mission's
I
amazing.
know why you're here. What you want. Nobody's
Because you
taking
kill
a
enemies
damn
in one
thing
hit
from
with a
me.
grenade in good karma. Like this dude's die in one hit. Well, you throw 2 grenades at them, they die.
You're a fool.
One grenade might not do the trick.
Only seeing what others showed you. But you'll learn soon enough.
Meanwhile, in Evil Karma,
Do it. Go.
yeah, I forgot about this. So, like, if you die while that cutscene is happening, you actually skip it. It's like one of the last things that I found in the game.
This tired old body will be gone.
Where are the
Replaced by gold, steel, and concrete. And then I will fulfill my destiny. By God, I'll take what's mine.
Damn thing won't budge. Need more time.
The game actually expects you to like aim at the arms so that they break, but unfortunately, like, no matter where you aim, there's not a lot of damage. Did that guy just like yell?
You stole my childhood, my home. You.
Yeah, you never like in the speedrun of this game, you never use polarity wall because you expect to kill the enemies faster than they can do anything to you, right?
So disappointed.
But
Dare mention my father? I'll kill you, all of you. Tear you from limb to limb.
Zeke, get out of here! Run!
yeah, there's gonna be another boring point of the run coming up because Evil Karma makes it so bad to get XP. So I have to do it in two missions. Well, I mean, I could do it in one mission, but I would be there for like an hour and a half. So I'd rather just, you know, continue through the game and do it in a different mission. So I was there for 40 minutes. Might as well just do the other like 30-40 minutes in a different mission so that I don't.
Kessler's first to grasp the situation.
Yeah, it's gonna be like close to the end. It's not gonna be. I mean, I don't know how close to the end.
He craves. My best friend.
Yeah, right here. So very close to the end.
And then makes his second mistake. Alden goes ballistic at the loss of the sphere. The tower shakes and it starts to rip apart. But I was just dumbfounded. Barely felt the impact.
I was just dumbfounded. Barely felt the impact. This was a very bad race sphere, but it makes sense. I mean, I'm literally just de-rusting the game, but I wanted to do this category instead of any percent. So, I mean, I wanted to do this knowing damn well I was gonna have to do another run at some point, because this time is not gonna stand for too long.
Zeke's my best friend, like a brother to me. He's about the only person.
But I kind of just want to finish the run to like, you know, have something to go from, you know.
Now Alden's on a killing spree and Kessler
Because
has
my good karma run is actually good.
both situations. 63 seconds.
I'm starting to think, no, this is my problem. Maybe I should just let those two slug it out and then swoop in and nab the sphere when the dust settles.
What if one of them activates it and kills another 10,000 people in the process? And who the hell knows what that Moya person wants with it? No, this is the only way. 38 seconds.
You better be serious about destroying it. I'm in no mood.
You have my word. Alden's heading into the historic district. Catch up to him, take him out, and then look for Kessler. I'll be in touch.
I should probably do this now. I should have done it earlier, but
Alden's tearing across that
now I
bridge
have the
and heading to
damage
historic district.
thing, the damage reduction.
Reaches the other side.
I'm on it.
I usually in a run I take up until Race Fear and I forgot to buy him. So. And I take up to Race Fear because you don't have enough XP in the run to buy grenades otherwise. So you need to buy grenade 3 before buying the damage reduction 3.
What the hell is going on? There's something wrong with your phone. Every time I try and call you, I get disconnected.
I don't have time to read tech support for you, Moya. Figure it out yourself.
Alright, I'm doing this right. What the hell, game? Game just threw a car on me, like... What? Yeah. This strat is pretty neat.
Alden, this ends.
When I found out about it, it was like... so good. Because we used to like climb all the way up, right? Like you're supposed to. But sometimes you would fall because enemies are very bad in this game. So they will they'll like shoot like RPGs and whatnot. Maybe you'll die beforehand, but you can just land on that platform, trigger the cutscene.
You're like Kessler, craving what doesn't belong to you. None of you understand. See the truth, but I do.
I mean, right now, if I ever play these games casually, it's usually like to like route stuff. I like doing it, or you know, maybe to test stuff. Like I need to play casually, like in a different account or whatever, right? So if this were good karma, I would have done everything already, but there we go. Okay. I mean, it might work kind of like in good karma, but the idea is you need to hit his mouth because it's where Alden is. But if you like throw grenades down, and they actually hit him and he doesn't put his hand up like in front, you might get like very good cycles with that. Got it?
You ain't stopping me. This is my birthright, my destiny.
Yeah, this game has the better. You know how I did no upgrades hard mode? This game has the better challenge. If you play on Evil Karma and you do no upgrades on hard mode, yeah, you can imagine things like this boss. Yeah, you might as well. I mean, you just polarity wall a lot. But,
I'll kill you, that whore, and your thief.
yeah, that's the problem. That's why Evil Karma is so bad for the speedruns, because like grenades don't do as much damage because when they split the little grenades, they do nothing.
Just some old guy howling.
Meanwhile, in good karma, you throw one grenade to like a group of 5 enemies, and you kill all 5 in one grenade. Like that's how powerful it is. Like it sticks to one of the enemies, they all die, and you don't need to care about anything anymore.
Jumped. No normal man could have survived that fall, but Alden's a conduit. Same rules don't apply. Either way, this thing's coming.
And to be honest, I could just like if anyone ever wanted to run this game, I could just leave this run as it is, never come back to it, and no one would dare like try to do this because it has like boring sections plus it's Evil Karma. Evil Karma is just bad. Like why would you just not run any percent instead and do good karma? And like this category, there's all upgrades good karma. And in that, like that category is nice because the good grenades are very good. Okay. Oh, actually, no. Hey, Rampage is this one, right? Oh, it's actually out there. Come on. Can I like... Climbing is so bad. Oh, I can't do it. I'm gonna have to... it's what I was thinking, actually. And I know why this is happening too. I know why this is happening, and I don't like it. I'm fucked now. I need to become infamous now, and like I need to change karmas, otherwise I can't do it. And I know why this happened. It's because in one of the missions in the early game, I did I did a good action. Just like in Infamous 2, this game sucks when it comes to like karma. Getting evil karma is very hard. Getting good karma is amazingly easy. Like you don't even have to do a lot of things to get good karma. As long as you kill enemies, you get karma. And like, of course, I'm not gonna find anything because only I could find like. There we go. Good. Now I can do it. So I climbed the building for nothing now. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with that bad action, like if I had done that bad action at the start of the game, like in the early game, I would have had Infamous right now because the whole like the golden thing wouldn't have affected it, I don't think.
Yes. Unleash hell, my love. Destroy all that you see.
When he says that, Howard, I'm pretty sure he means Shasha, but oh yeah, right. Fuck. But it could be like I'm not too sure. I don't know if it's Moya or if it's that word. I'm pretty sure it. Like I don't remember the whole line. If I knew like, it's just like the whole line gives you the context. I just don't remember. I should know. I've played this game enough times to know. But it's just when I hear the whole line, I see it. But otherwise, I just. Also, by the way, it's funny how if they made another Infamous game with Cole, they could actually have Alden in the game. Because he actually never died. Like, you beat his ass, but he escaped. What? Oh, I don't have any power. Oh, just let me die. Right, I bought the damage reduction powers. Yeah, damage reduction makes it so that now death warps on evil karma are even worse. I'm gonna actually buy the grenade.
It's got to abandon the historic district. Head over to the 19th Street drawbridge and open it. That way you have an out in case things go haywire. 20 seconds.
Where are you gonna be?
I'll be there when you need me. 5 seconds.
Heard that one before.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go until Angry Mob, and then in Angry Mob, I forgot to do this earlier. In Angry Mob, what I'll do is I will buy the stuff, right? So the powers that I have left, well, some of them. Or actually, I probably should do this already. Buy the bolt at least.
Our time together is
so I have
to a close, Cole.
the bolt and the
I
grenade.
fear that you're still not ready to face what is coming. So
I'll probably do that, yeah. But then when I get to Angry Mob, I'll buy like what I can, and then I'll just add up like what I need, because I actually have no idea exactly how much I need anymore. But I have like nothing, right?
I know what Trish means to you, Cole.
Let's see if I can do this mission then.
But we all have our part to play. Even her. And that's why she's sitting here next to me.
Okay,
I planted a series of bombs across the city, and each
Who didn't die?
Fail to disarm any of them before they detonate, and she dies.
I love when enemies just don't die.
Bastard. I've engaged the timer on the first bomb. You don't have much time.
Fucking grenade. So this mission is like one of the hardest to do fast because all of these enemies you need to kill them. Right?
Brother, sister, the next bomb is ours.
So the faster you kill them, the better. But it's also very easy to die because there's like a lot of things happening. There's also enemies you don't need to kill in the mission. And the bad ones are the invisible guys.
People that will see another sunrise. But I wonder, did you save them because it was the right?
Because they follow you around if they see you. So like I try to like always avoid them. Where is the guy?
I've started the timer on the next bomb.
I mean they can still bring him back. He dies in the good karma ending, but there's always theories, right? And like one of the theories for Infamous 2 is that he never actually died. To be fair, they made games after that that also have hundreds, and they're supposed to take place afterwards. I mean, I assume they take place afterwards. I have no clue, but most likely though. But then the theory is like at the end of the cutscene you see like thunder hit the boat where Cole is, and it's like, huh, that's something. TikTok? Damn it, dude. Not even in Infamous you can get rid of TikTok.
Your final test. From one
So this...
hangs Trish.
Oh, yeah, right, actually.
Love of your life. From the other, 6 doctors. Think of all the good they'll be able to do. The thousands of lives they'll save. Which is more important.
I think...
The life of
wow, we're usually doing 90% is evil karma, so this should count.
Bombs are attached to each platform. You have time to save one, but not both. Choose.
Yeah, it counts as evil. You don't need to do anything, just shoot.
Time slowed down as
But
Trish fell.
because you did that, you get this cutscene. You don't get the bad one.
For a second, she sprung to life, just long enough to say that she was ashamed of what I'd become. That God had given me these powers, and I'd squandered them, hurting others and thinking only of myself.
She's like, fuck you, Cole.
I buried her in the park alongside others who died since the blast. Kessler's gonna pay for this. I'm gonna find that sick bastard, and I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, you should be getting more from the trash columns. Like the conduits, like there's 2 types of conduits, right? There's the invisible ones, and then there's the big ones. But they're super easy to kill, right?
I saw what Kessler
Meanwhile,
hell of a thing.
right? You get like these golems that can kill you like it's like super fast, even on easy mode. They kill you ultra fast.
If you only helped out, Trish might still be alive.
Nothing I could do. She was dead the second Kessler got his claws on her.
Okay.
51 seconds.
Spare me that crap. You just
Spare me that crap.
Expose myself to save one person? I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
But I can help you get some payback. The power
Okay, so we get to we're getting to the point of the game where there's like some of the like some cool missions, but also not that great.
And give myself a new power.
Vengeance is okay, but Against the World and Hunt for the Race Sphere are garbage for the speedrun. Especially on Evil Karma, because as we've established, the damage is very bad. Against the World is the same on both Karmas, because like it's all about landing the storms anyway. So I just need the cycles to go right on that sense. So hopefully it'll be okay. So there's a very funny thing. They give you the storm attack, but it's like you can't really use it here. This is underground, so they tell you to use it, and it's like, why would I use it here? Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, fry, you bastards.
Fry, you bastards. Use the wireless controller to steer the landing storm. The only you know, like, this is the actual, like, well, it's one of the only missions where like it's actually necessary to do that, because like, I mean, if you want to do it fast anyway.
I know what John's been telling you.
So you need the controller.
You've lied to me from the very beginning.
Yeah, right, I'm not supposed to do this. So these things, like, they expect you to charge them, to like get close to them and charge them, but you can just charge them from afar and then do a death warp and everything despawns.
They're gonna come online in fits and starts. You're gonna have to defend each one until it powers up.
I don't know where the enemies actually come from first. I'm gonna use the storm for this, because in good karma you can use, like, you can get away using grenades, but is the guy ever going to die? Oh.
Need more time. Still powering up.
Of course.
Bastards.
Like, if there's a reason I use grenades when I run any percent, it's because if you use the storm and you miss one of the enemies, you're so fucked. But if you just throw grenades and you kill all of them, there's no problem. I'll give it to them that this storm looks way better than the one in Infamous 2.
That one's good to go.
So at least that's something.
So how much did Moya know about me? 52 seconds.
Hell if I know. Is it really that important?
She works for a different agency and knew I was undercover. That means the NSA has been compromised at some... Seeing lots of enemy movement in your area. Get ready for a fight. Still powering up.
You clowns never learn.
Just a bit longer.
saw what you did for Trish. Believe it or not, I know how hard it is to bury someone you love. Especially someone as special as Trish.
I'm gonna kill you, Kessler. I'm gonna tear you apart.
Looks like they're hitting you really hard. Defend that substation, Cole. Still powering up.
That would be something, you know, like you study for whatever degree, right? And then like when it comes time to, you know, actually do the practice, you know, like put it into practice, like in a real situation, it's like, oh yeah, sure, I'm a doctor. Don't remember how to do any of this though. Ah, but you'll be fine. To be honest, it's you know. To be fair, all the skills that will like allow you not to actually
just found out what Kessler wanted with Sasha.
Forget all of it.
He's milking her like a damn
you know, and know what to do, or like you'll actually like get them when you like actually work.
Those two psychos were made for each other.
Yeah, they're freaks, believe me, I know.
Cole was like moving his arms as if to grab the building, and then
18 seconds.
Whatever. Story of my life.
I think he's gonna try and deliver it via balloons. Head over to the old Blue Canyon building.
The old Blue Canyon building.
Should be a balloon near your location. 74 seconds.
Yeah, I see it.
This might be like one of the missions that I've seen the most in this game, because I've like the strats for this level have changed. For the missions have changed so much, right?
Figure out a way to disable the balloon shield. After you kill the shield, jump onto the platform and detach it from the balloon. Without that ballast, it'll just drift away. 46 seconds.
Then we go after Kessler.
It all changed when we saw that the like these cycles are global, and so as long as you don't die for the first two, well, if you don't die for the first one, it's already good. Because otherwise this whole cycle changes. Like this. But like the second one, it will pretty much always be in the same position at one point. So like as long as you're fast, you catch it. The idea is you don't want to die now. Like if you die now, before the second one, its whole cycle changes, and then you can still get the third and the fourth pretty fast. But this one, is the important one. Otherwise, you'll lose a lot of time.
You there? Come on, Cole, say something. Guess I'm the last person you want to talk to right now.
And it's pretty
Anyway,
like tight, like the.
sorry.
You'll see it now.
Like I thought it was going
The pretty tight route.
Story of my life, I guess.
I can hear the drop. There we go. So you need to make it here, otherwise it becomes super slow. How do I do it?
Good work. That'll slow the spread of gas in this burrow. Kessler still has 2 more balloons deployed in the neon. He must have drained Sasha dry to use that much toxin.
Why won't they obey me? Damn Kessler. Show him. You. Make him pay for what he's done to me. The thought of you electrocuting him.
Hey, thank you for the good luck, man, and thank you for passing by.
Real
It was nice seeing you. Have a nice day. And thank you for everything. Let's go. Do this.
Listen to me, Cole. I know you're angry, but this is bigger than you.
Let's go.
Nice work. Only one left. It's time we went on the offensive. Now I've managed to rig up an old police chopper with some surveillance gear. That should help us pinpoint the ray sphere's location. 43 seconds.
You sure that's gonna work?
Right, I forgot that. I do need to do the death warp and everything.
Now I've managed to rig up an old police chopper with some surveillance gear. That should help us pinpoint the ray sphere's location. 43 seconds.
You sure that's gonna work?
Look, I spent months following Kessler around, copying his notes. The rig I've got on this chopper and you riding shotgun? Yeah, we'll fight it. Meet me by the old Ashford building in the historic district. 16 seconds.
I'm on my way.
This.
watching.
I have something for you, Cole. Seize control of their minds. Place them under your control. They will do as you do. Go where you go. Use them to wreak havoc against the First Sons. Show them that we're not to be crossed. Continue to astound me, my love. I can't wait for the whole world to see what we share, what we're capable of.
Yeah, this is gonna be way longer than I thought it would be, but partly my fault. Because
Hey, get on.
I'm de-rusted instead of doing this after practicing.
Quite the setup you got going here.
Kessler's positioned a mobile jammer on each island. The damn things are closed.
Can't even kill those enemies
They
with
mask the
grenades.
frequency emitted by the ray sphere, which is why no one can find it. The dishes along the bottom of the platform are set to find the jammers. As I find each one, I'll feed you its location. Then you can go down and destroy it. Cole, don't get off the platform unless I tell you to. We need to time this right. If we make a single mistake, Kessler will move the jammers and we're back to square one.
Understood.
As I scan for each jammer, we'll have to be pretty close to the ground, so be sure to watch our backs. Once I have its location, we'll be able to speed up.
Don't worry. I'll take care of anyone that crosses our path.
I found the first jammer. Head down and destroy it.
I took care of the jammer.
Good. Get back up here so we can look for the next one. I finished scanning for the next jammer. We're heading to its location. Probably don't know this, but I was chasing you the day of the blast. Tried to stop you from opening the package. If I had been a minute faster, I wouldn't even be here.
So what happened?
Lost me when you ran a red light. Amazing, isn't it? One red light. Look what happens. So, what's your plan for getting out of the city?
Hell if I know.
Well, you better come up with something. If you think they're gonna let someone as powerful as you just run around, you better think again.
I appreciate the concern, but I'm not really worried about it.
You should be worried. Very worried. You think they're not gonna try and recreate the ray sphere? I gave them copies of every schematic I could get my hands on. But even if that fails, they still have you. Their own personal WMD. My guess is that they'll capture you and lock you up, only letting you out when they need somebody wiped off the map.
Well, at least I'm good for something.
Go find the jammer. Come back to the chopper. Need to keep moving. Only one location left.
I've got nothing to say to you, Zeke. As far as I'm concerned, you killed Trish. If you hadn't taken off with Kessler, she'd still be alive and we'd be out of this damn city.
What do you want me to say? That I'm sorry?
I don't want you to say anything. I want you to disappear. Because if I find you, things are gonna get ugly.
Last jammer is somewhere in the garage. I can't pinpoint its location. We're gonna have to head down there and find it.
My beloveds have captured several of Kessler's first sons. Go to them. They're monsters, Cole. Barbarians. Take them to the blast site and execute them. All of them.
Move it. Let's pick it up. Stop screwing around. Walk. Nice try. Pick up the pace.
Before they escape. Well done, well done. You're truly a man worthy of my love.
Okay, so I need not that many, but what a few.
The pigs and the sheep are marching through the streets, seeking to restore order. We can't allow that, my son. Show them the errors in their ways.
Oh, I didn't want that. Okay, I need 1500, 1600. That's okay. I mean, 6000. So I'm gonna have to get them in Titanic beat done, which in the best, but.
There's a
Yeah, I didn't kill myself. I didn't do the death warp like fast enough. So. This mission is full of conduits and it should give you a lot of points, but it's a very bad mission. Specifically for this. I'm guessing shooting those big guys is probably the way to go. And then
There's a battle brewing between the cursed first sons and the transients. Follow my beloveds. They will show you to go. Annihilate them. Wipe them out.
This is the check.
Annihilate them. Wipe them out. Annihilate them. Wipe them out. Annihilate them. Wipe them out. Annihilate them. Wipe them out.
To be honest, this is like not that slow. Now that I see. I think the time when I tested this, I was doing this all. Wall 3 is what's like doing this for me now.
Annihilate them. Wipe them out. Annihilate them. Wipe them out. Annihilate them. Wipe them out. Wipe them out. Annihilate them. Wipe them out. Annihilate them. Wipe them out. Annihilate them.
Okay.
Wipe them out.
I'm pretty much just done. Oh wait, no. I'm not done. I forgot about the subway. What the hell?
Annihilate them. Wipe them out. Annihilate them. Wipe them out.
I don't know exactly how much it is, but a bit.
Annihilate them. Wipe them out. Wipe them out! Annihilate them. Wipe them out. 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 You're such a wonderful man.
Never got that trophy in this account. Makes sense though. Now we can finally finish this. I'm not copying the right way.
Looks like Kessler's keeping the ray sphere in the old Examiner building. Gonna be a bitch getting to it though. 78 seconds.
So what's the plan?
I've got a canister of fentanyl rigged to the
Top 5 at least, like this is gonna... I mean, it doesn't look as good as I thought, but top 5 is nice.
They'll tear me apart long before I get into position. 57 seconds.
So I take out the guns, you gas those bastards, and we go in and get the sphere?
Exactly. Now we only get one shot at this. So get over there and destroy those guns.
So... Fucking hell, man. Why? Oh, that's a corner. I'll just take a death.
That's the last of them. Now get away from the building. I don't want you breathing in this crap. Fast enough. They loaded the ray sphere onto a truck. Now I'm gonna keep them in my sights. You follow as quickly as you can.
Oh no. Got caught on something.
Get it in gear. Come on, Cole. You've got to move. Got a boat inbound. Probably.
Damn gas grenades.
This thing's running on vapor, so I gotta put it down. Get your ass down there and stop them. I'll follow you on foot as soon as I can.
That thing in my hands once. Kessler asked me to hold it while he adjusted some cables during a test. I could feel it pulsing, like something was inside it trying to get out. It's not right.
And everyone wants it.
That big lightning strike of yours should destroy its protective container. Then we can blow the sphere sky high.
How many lives has that thing destroyed? Corrupted? I can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. But it gave me powers once before. If I use it again, it could make me twice as strong. And then no one would dare challenge me. I pick up the ray sphere and instantly feel it leeching off me, humming and crackling,
growing in power. As I activated, I think of Trish, how she died, and I swear to myself that I will never let something like that happen again. Then John rips it away, telling me I'm crazy, screaming, but it's too late. The ray sphere breaks open, creating a vortex. It tears John apart, and I run. John and the ray sphere are gone, reduced to ashes. But I got what I wanted.
Yeah, that feels good.
You were right trying to use it again. That's the kind of thinking that will help you face what's coming. Maybe you're not a lost cause.
For the longest time, I wanted nothing more than to get out of this city, leave it to rot. But when I was staring at the ray sphere, I realized that there's no reason for me to leave. This is my city now. I control every inch of it, and no one is going to stand in my way.
Yes, I suppose it is that time. Meet me over by the Staten building.
And here we are, back where it all started. I was so worried that you weren't gonna live through the blast. But you were fine. More than fine, actually.
I remember your voice now. You were there after the bomb went off.
I've always been there, Cole. Every step of your life.
Pay for what he's done to me.
You're not worming your way out this time, Kessler.
You're weak, a failure. All of this has been for nothing.
Get your hands off of him! Go! Make a run for it! I'll take care of this gas bag.
This doesn't concern you, fat man. No one is gonna see you this time.
You're not gonna be so glib when I ran my foot up your ass.
This is nothing, Cole. That's the best you can do. The old man carried a picture of Trish in his wallet, telling people she was the daughter he never had. Did you know that? He couldn't wait for you to marry her.
Rotten son of a bitch.
He's hurting. Feel it from here. I love you so much.
You bastard.
Die!
I looked down at Kessler, reveling in my victory. And then I heard him whisper, "Trish, I love you. Please forgive me." Then he was on me,
fingers digging into my face. As Kessler's secrets played out in my head, I finally began to understand. I saw his nemesis, a beast intent on extinguishing all life. In those early days, Kessler could have used his powers to stop it, but instead he fled with his family, leaving others to fend for themselves. Hunted for years, Kessler and his family watched as the rest of the world went to hell. And then it was too late. Too late to fight. Too late to save anyone. In that moment of failure and grief, he used his newest and most dangerous power. He went on a one-way trip back in time, attempting to rewrite history. Kessler seized control of the First Sons and accelerated the Ray Sphere's development. Decades spent plotting the blast, organizing the quarantine, finding me. Yet the thing that drove him forward, Kessler's sole link to the past, was a picture from his wedding day, when he married Trish, with Zeke as his best man. My brain lurched, unable to accept that Kessler and I were the same person. That he'd come back in time to mold me into the savior he failed to be, going so far as to kill the woman he loved, I loved, so that I wouldn't be tied down by emotions. No, Kessler wanted me strong, ruthless, so that when I faced the beast, I'd be capable of making impossible decisions, all for the common good. And then Kessler fell back, dead. His final message, my final message, burned into my brain. I take one last look down at myself, my future self, and turn away, the rage curdling inside. I hate everything about Kessler, but when the time comes, I will be ready.